Hello! Welcome, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Thank you very much for joining today's stream. We're a little bit late today. I was watching Formula 1. Qualification was on. It was late. So, you know what? I'm just going to finish watching that. I'll be honest. What also may or may not have played a role is I had pancakes for dinner. I know it sounds like something a child would do. I'm not apologizing for it. But as an adult, eating that amount of carbs requires a little bit of recovery. So it kind of was a nice little combination of where I could actually watch the qualification, the qualifying happening, and then from there start streaming a little bit later. So here we are. Exciting day today. We are going to play on the new Chernarus server that was launched for Karma Crew. Solo, duo, trios only. Small groups. Base building, yes. But a small group server. I want to feel the vibe of it. I actually probably want to build a base. Just thinking about where I want to do it. I haven't really thought about where to do it. The server has also been moved to late autumn, early winter Chernarus, which actually shares a lot of the textures from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So it's been a while since I played Chernarus. I've never played that mod specifically before. I'd say, let's go try it out. Welcome, Jimbo, Kim, Basu, Pacino, Southern Icon, Shango, Enistekin, and Wyron over on YouTube. Crash, Sobre, Ruedas, Daisy Teddy, Jimbo again, and Hussein. Welcome, El Shady as well. What's up, what's up? Lol, I literally had apple pie for dinner. It is the weekend after Thanksgiving, so no judging. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. I timed it correctly then. I'm so thankful as a solo player, but may I ask, there's someone in the map and looking for more than 3 people traveling, love you. It's none of your business, dude. What kind of a question is that, man? Actually, is someone actually checking it? Well, maybe there are, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Bruh. How you doing, Lurkin? Monotog, welcome. I'm not going to tell you what the admins are or are not doing. Just maximum three players in a group. That's it. Holy 52-man queue on Chernarus number 1. Ugh, that's a lot. Actually, every PC server has a queue. Chernarus 1, 52Q. Chernarus 2, 28Q. Livonia, 38Q. Namask 1, 20Q. Mas 2, 15Q. Alteria, 1Q. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1, 15Q. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, 23Q. Jesus. Yazan, welcome. Did I finish downloading? Why am I missing mods? I'm definitely not missing mods. Hold on. We're going to have to go through... Actually, I need to download some stuff. So, actually what comes in handy, Erno sent me a video and he was like, hey, you should watch this on stream. It's a video he made called Daisy Pro Carries Noob Friend to Victory. Have fun, Shango. How are you, Bjorn? Should we just watch this while everything is downloading? Let's do that.
Move back, you fucking You're fucking shit. Wait! What's that?
Wait, please, wait.
Fuck's their big ass motherfucking town all the way in the north without any loot in it. Okay.
I can kill this guy so easy. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Boom.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Hello, friend.
What are these
It's all
memes,
for me, we're
bro?
Coming with, oh, you're too good to us. You need to see this base, by the way.
Oh, I see.
We just got raided though. So.
Loaded
Yeah, this is
with
cool,
cum.
man. Yeah, this
Nice.
Is nice. This is cool. If you have some 308 for me, I'll leave this Mosin to you guys.
Origin that. You want to just have a look around in there and I'll chit a tent around us.
Alright. Yeah, I found some.
I think there's only one stack, so that should be it. Cheers for that though, by the way. You have to set a lot there.
Yeah, no problem, man. I don't have a base, so you guys can have it. Alright. Well,
Oh,
thank you,
yeah,
man.
man. Thank
you
you.
for the trade. Have a good one, man.
Catch you later, bro.
Hold. Need to download some more stuff. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Launching. There you go. Super proud of you, Dayz. You can do it. Come on, you can launch. You can do it. Believe in you. Dayz. Launch. Launch. Patch notes. Okay. Are we launching or what? Just launch, dude. Love it. No. Yes. Okay.
What the hell?
That M6 and A2 is ridiculous in 900 RPM.
Wait, what the hell? Dude, bro, I logged into someone's base. I have loot, boys.
Nah, you're trolling.
I swear I'm in
He's
someone's base.
trolling.
I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna wait another week, and hopefully they have better gear then. What do I do? Oh, okay.
This is disgusting.
More? Very good, guys. Very good. Well, the main issue right
This
now
is disgusting behavior, or no? What the fuck? Just logging in and then not even thinking like, oh, I need to get me out of here because this is bad. Logging out and then waiting a couple days to see it increase the amount of loot.
is that I'm stuck in their base, and they don't have
Also, what's that texture, bro, on that vest? What the fuck?
C4 to blow through any door, so I'm kind of stuck here. That kind of sucks. Oh, I'm friendly. Never meant to hurt anybody.
Ready position.
Wait, please, wait, just answer
Okay,
me
okay,
a question,
yeah.
question.
What's the question?
Okay, did you...
I've hit him like once.
Oh, hello.
Go to the police station.
It's OG. Hey, OG! OG!
Hello? Who's this?
This is me. Who's this?
I don't know who that is.
You don't? No, we used to play together, man. That's okay, though. That's okay. Who are you, bro? Time's changed.
Tell me your name, you son of a bitch. Tell me your name! Is that you, I know? Get in here, you sexy fucker. You got any food?
I have food. You want to trade? I give you food, you give me drink.
I've just drank all my drink. But I don't need food. Oh, I want to suck your toes, bro.
Humble
here.
real quick.
Thanks. I need food. Thanks.
You were lucky, man. You were lucky you were on Yell, because I would have killed you guys.
No, you wouldn't. You washed. Oh, and an AK-74 rounds?
No, I don't.
No, no, you're useless.
I just give you food. I basically just saved both you guys'
Alright.
lives.
That was funny, no go lie. I would have killed you. No, you wouldn't. You're washed.
Alright.
That was
You're
good.
right there. You're right there. Mwah. Big kisses.
There's people over that way, by the way.
Should we go and shag them?
Yeah.
Good, let's go and shag them.
Oh, they're cooking.
Stupid memes, man.
Hello, OG.
Oh, no, is it you?
Come in. I killed him. Look what he had. Look at this gun.
What the fuck is that? You're not washed.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I got bacon on me as well. Take it.
Alright, love you, brother. Take care, man. Ooh. Big shoot. Oh, they killed the guy with the gun or something? Okay. Okay, guys.
Okay, check it again. Are we good? Dayz still launching. No, it's still somehow downloading workshop. Okay. It's probably the mod.
You're going crazy. Whoa.
Is it launching now? Hold. 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 Love how the server browser just is so... Well, there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Boop. Join. Ish. Okay, we're downloading the mod. 8 gigabyte. Okay. Let's go back to the video.
Oh, I wanted to wreck his leg, but oh well. She's still awake. Hello.
Oh.
Go away. Away. Oh. What a mean man. He must have got. He must be so scared. You see, go all the way south. And
I can't, dude. I'm red health. I've been telling you this for the last 30 minutes. I can't move.
Why are you so bad at the game? You can barely...
There's no food in the big motherfucking town.
You can't join the server. You can't survive. You cannot even drink coffee normally.
Okay, well, yeah, you're right on. I remember that. My entire desk and mouse mat was completely soaked in coffee. Like, it was a full cup, no mercy. I learned very much from that, and I never put my coffee cup in the exact same spot ever again. About the coffee. I have checked so many buildings, killed so many zombies, checked so many fucking cars, and I found like little bitty scraps. And I'm still, there's no well, there's no water source.
Commit suicide in the video game, and let's start over.
Like I had to specify that.
This is
Fuck, is there a big ass motherfucking town all the way in the north without any loot?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot. Okay. Ears open. Okay, GG, you kill yourself.
No. I heard something.
Oh, you
Do
did
it again? Yeah. I heard that.
But like,
It's to my north.
you enjoy playing your new map all the way in that town that
I
doesn't
didn't hear shit.
even fucking exist. Red HP.
By the way, I lied about hearing the shots.
Did you? Alright. Go down! Dude, my dog is it. Can you walk my dog, man? There. He's been very annoying.
Dude, stop putting peanut butter in your genital. Dude's up ahead here, or is that a player?
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, hey.
Come to the right somewhere.
I hit the guy on the left.
Hit the guy on the right, he's uncon. Oh, my fucking god, man, these dogs.
You okay?
I remember
Yeah,
that.
okay,
His dogs
hello.
are loud as fuck.
I'm just being talked to. Is you okay? Dude, these dogs, man. I'm about to kill them. Dead.
Nice, good job. Yo, what kind of fucking psycho dogs are you raising there? You know, they're totem.
Yeah. Rubbish care.
Get them out of that room, dude. Jesus.
Hey man.
Are you the one
These
shooting?
dogs,
people,
dude.
Yeah, the bad people.
We gotta get rid of the bad people,
Yeah.
bro. Hello, guys. Hello.
We're friendly.
Yeah, friendly. Who
We
has-
don't have no ammo left. Surrender. You get some bullets. You get some bullets for us.
You need some
Please.
bullets?
get up.
You need some bullets. Oh, behind you, behind you. Absolute maniac. Guy with shotgun outside, bro. We need to kill him. There's a shotgun. MP133. Playing the mental games here, guys.
You're fucking
He's
shit.
low, he's low.
He's low. He's not fucking low at all.
Is that your friend?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
okay. Anybody
We all
needs a
have guns.
crossbow with 1 bolt?
No. Who's that guy?
I'm Ricky.
There's too many people here now. Get out of here, Ricky.
What?
Shoot. Ricky, put the axe away,
Tell me to
Ricky.
get out of here. Oh, you're fucking telling me to
Ricky.
get out of here. I'm not getting out of here, motherfucker.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Without you, Ricky! I didn't like Ricky. Hey, you.
Yeah.
I got him!
Where is he? On the roof?
On the roof.
Well, Woodbag's shooting at me, man. Woodbag's shooting at me.
Woodbag shooting at us?
Shit,
See, I told you we couldn't trust that guy. I gave you the guns that you're using right now, you ungrateful son of a bitch.
I've had this idea all along. Don't do me like that.
Oh, why are you shooting at us then, prick?
Because I didn't know it was you. Come here,
Well,
prick.
it's not an excuse.
Oh.
For some reason, whenever I play with Erno, like, it brings out the worst out of me. Like, I just get, like, really rowdy for some reason. Like, I just really, like, feel like misbehaving and just talking shit, you know? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Woodbag, you fucking bitch! Okay, I'm shooting you.
You got
I'm shooting you.
me
I'm shooting
changing
you.
your outfit. What?
Fuck you, Woodbag.
Okay, I see what's going on.
I have something for you, Minder.
Yeah. Stay away from me, dude. What are you carrying there, dude?
Oh, you have an IZH. I have ammo.
Yeah, and that's not a badly damaged, whatever it's called.
No, it's not a badly damaged whatever it's called. You can't hit me. Well, I'm out of stamina already. Hey!
Sorry.
Why are you laughing?
He's slow, dude. Dude, he's...
I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna walk the dog.
Okay. Erno actually dropping a banger on YouTube. I think you should have a look at his YouTube channel. Subscribe to Erno. There's where you can watch the video. Let me just leave a comment here. Those dogs will end up biting some poor kid someday. Those dogs will end up biting some poor kid someday. Okay. True. It's true. W video. Yeah, it was a good video. I enjoyed it. I'll send it to him. Goede video. Net gekeken op stream. Lachen man. Top. Leuk. De ballen. Okay. We finished downloading yet? Almost. Here we are. Sorry for the delay. How are you, Krieger? Level Art, what's up, guys? Alfred. We're updating mod now. Okay. Do you know Erno's Dutch? He is, yeah. That's what German sounds like to American. Yeah, sure. Sword full. Not the same thing. Arya hike. Oh yeah. Hey, Stellan. All right. Well, I guess we have to wait to download it. Let's watch another YouTube video, shall we? This is a quick update for the wipe today. Hey. This is Karma Crew Dayz, and these are the most important... Great voiceover. Really well done. changes happening to our servers this wipe. For PC, Chernarus and Livonia are now changed to late fall, early winter season. We are splitting up our Chernarus server into 2 separate base building servers. One for solos, duos, and trios, with the other focused around groups. Tree houses are now added to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, spawning all around the map. Find one, board it up, and make it your own base. For consoles, we heard your feedback about vehicles, so you're now allowed to keep them inside your base where they won't despawn for 24 hours. Tree houses are on S.T.A.L.K.E.R on consoles too. We've also improved our no build zones to stop people hanging around spawn areas too much. For both consoles, we want our Chernarus server to be more fun and engaging for players. This is why we increased the max player slots from 50 to 70. That's it. Thank you for tuning in. For more details, we want our Chernarus server to be more fun and engaging for players. This is why we increased the max player slots from 50 to 70. That's it. Thank you for tuning in. For more details and a full patch notes list, have a look in our Discord. discord.gg/KarmaCrew. There it is. Wipe day today. Let's leave a like here. Hype. While you're there, chat, have a little look-see at the KarmaCrew YouTube channel. Maybe subscribe, you know? Okay, here we are. And we are in queue. Lovely. Okay, after all that, I had to download a bunch of mods, and I had to wait for S.T.A.L.K.E.R to be updated. S.T.A.L.K.E.R actually received an update, pretty big update, a couple days ago, and again today, fixing a lot of stuff. Apparently not the AI issue, so the issue where AI keeps spawning in behind you and stuff like that, that wasn't addressed. But a lot of the game-breaking stuff, like for example, there was a way to get stuck into the main storyline. Yeah, that wasn't very good. That's now also fixed, so yeah, it's pretty good. Jimbo, by the way, thank you very much for gifting us out to Hike. If you haven't put a GG in the chat for Hike, please do it, guys. Cheers, Jimbo. Thank you, buddy. Why was Keek banned? It's something I'm not going to discuss in a YouTube chat, dude. Or in a YouTube chat. Twitch chat. I'm not going to discuss that on stream. Have you ever enjoyed a PvE experience? Yeah. I would say so, yeah. Here we are. First time. Wow, this looks different. On late autumn, early winter Chernarus. It's the first time I'm playing. It looks so different. This is a new server that's been added, as I showed in the video just now. This is a solo, duo, trio server. KarmaCrew split up their Chernarus server. Split up the Chernarus server into 2 servers. One where there's no limit regarding how big your group can be, and on Chernarus, solo, duo, trio, you have a maximum group limit of 3. So it's kind of an important distinction, and I think it will be very different in terms of gameplay as well. So it's going to be interesting. I should probably look into finding some base supplies as well. Let's just keep an eye out for some of the loot that we can find, and then from there, literally found 0 loot, by the way. From there, we can have a look-see. Hello. Who are you? Who are you?
Rat Earl Coffee.
What?
Are you mine there?
No.
It's you, man.
Who? No. Who?
Mine there.
What? What?
Yeah.
What's up?
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, man.
I'm Kami-hun.
What's your name?
Kami-hun.
Hun? Hun. Like soon, but then with an H.
Hun is Hungary. Hungary.
Hun. Hun. Oh, you're hung. Is that what you're saying?
Only Hungary. Hungary.
Right. Okay. What's your plan for today, Hung?
Plan. Kami. I have one teammate.
Okay.
Build base.
Oh, yeah?
We have 2 doors and
Oh, pretty nice. Where are you building your base?
100
Excuse me?
slots. 100 slots.
Right. Yes. Where is it located on the map?
Sorry, my angle. But
Where on the map is your base?
goes out there.
Did you say altar?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, maybe I'll stop by and say hi sometime. All right, good chat. Good luck, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you for the 2-on-3 sub Liquid Duty. Welcome back. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Liquid Duty, guys. Cheers, mate. In the nicest way possible, Miner, watching you play DayZ makes me not want to play DayZ. Oh yeah, why is that? Good stuff, Teddy. Yeah, glad you like it, Steve. It's gonna be an interesting one, solo, duo, trio. It's also a little bit of a risk, right? Because you're basically potentially splitting your player base. But I don't think that's how it happened. I think a lot of people were actually looking for a solo, duo, trio experience from Karma Crew, where the squads weren't as dominant. So yeah, I'm excited about it too. What about S.T.A.L.K.E.R? How many teammates can you have on that one? Just unlimited. The only limit is on this server. Solo, duo, trio. It is still 100 players, but smaller groups. Because you're good at DayZ and I feel like I stumbled around until I die to zombies and hunger. I mean, you can maybe, like, see how I play DayZ and then potentially you can learn something. I don't know. We still haven't figured out where we want to build our base. I'm thinking somewhere up north, maybe. But not too north. Not too north, not too far inland. Maybe... Honestly, having played S.T.A.L.K.E.R now, pretty much for 6 weeks straight, going back to Chernarus makes you realize how basically empty and shit the map is, comparatively. Yesterday, Jimbo. They should do a S.T.A.L.K.E.R level of... Well, maybe they won't. No, I think they should. I think they should, honestly, like, update Chernarus with more detailing. You don't have to go, like, full S.T.A.L.K.E.R level, but some detailing, I think, would be good. Only played Chernarus maybe 2-3 times on Banov. Okay. food here. Advice for a noob? I think mindset is a big thing when you're starting out playing DayZ. What I mean by that is that just assume that you're going to suck at the game for a while, for a very long while, and that you're going to struggle. And it just takes time to get over and start to learn the game and how to be efficient in starting up your character and stuff like that. If you are already mentally in that mindset, then you're going to do a much better job at just having fun and just enjoying the experience and appreciating the struggle a little bit. Because if you then overcome the struggle, that becomes very satisfying and fun. That's when you also start getting better at firefights. What's up, Dunnies? Fresh wipe. How's it going? Yeah, it's going well. Did some Sinterklaas shopping with Saskia today. Sinterklaas being like a Santa Claus thing. It's not Christmas, but it's not that far off from Christmas, you know? But Sinterklaas is a Dutch thing. Gonna celebrate it with the kids. Presents, all that. No, not really vanish. We don't have a rule. Exactly because of that reason. It's St. Nicholas on December 6th where we give presents. Yeah, I think that's pretty close to it. Yeah. It's probably the closest it can be. No, Dayz Teddy. Fuck, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of crosshairs either. I think it's just blatantly cheating, but to be honest, how are you going to enforce that? Is Winter Chernarus mod also on console? No. No, it's not. I know they made some sort of winter version on console, but I know it's janky and laggy and shitty. So, yeah. One way to make crossfires obsolete is to nerf hipfire accuracy. Yeah. I wouldn't be against it personally. Well, I don't think it's bad where it is right now. Any fat loot? No? Honestly, we should really be checking the trains for maybe some base building supplies. Oh, there's 3 of you now. Okay. Damn it. Stop running behind me. Dude, how many hits is this zombie gonna take? Fucking hell. Okay, we need to check for some base building supplies. So let's check a few sheds around. Yeah, I was saying, maybe a base in Gvotsna would be pretty cool. Just thinking it's like a pretty unique base, pretty fun place to build a base. It's waiting for winter Chernarus, but I kind of like this weather better. Weather better. I think next wipe we're gonna do winter Chernarus, so now it's just the late autumn, early winter variant, which is a nice transition, I think. We near Severgrad? Yeah, up there. You know, I'm actually slightly curious to find out what the loot's like in Riffy. The ship. What's with all the hard hats? Okay. Let's go to the well, have a drink, and then we'll go and land. Safety first, true. I'm pretty sure Riffy is no toxic zone at the moment. Liquid duty. Ooh, nice pants. Mixing it up? Yes. You ever get tired of Dayz, man? Of course. But that's pretty normal. Oh. I have a joint birthday for me and my son on the 8th. Who's 2? Bless him. Oh, shit. That's cool. Anything fun planned, Denny's? What do you do then? Play other games? Trying to get excited about other stuff in the game? Mix it up? It's all the stuff you can do in Dayz. That's pretty good about the game. If you're kind of like fed up playing one map, you can switch to another. Different type of playstyle. Maybe you want to build a base instead of, you know, not doing that. There's plenty of options. There are 12 months in the temperature config, so to be nice to have the seasons one day. What's up, Burnout? Good video, man. Was good, was funny. How long did you end up editing that? Also, KK's popping. Good job, bro. Yeah, we're doing good. 2 Chernarus servers full now with a big dick queue. Console is all right. I edited that for 0 minutes. Oh, okay. It was funny. It was Mimi. Party at home, it's mine on the 7th, his on the 10th, and I'm 42, he's 2. Blowing up balloons, no doubt. Eating cake. 2 beers, no doubt. Sounds like a good day, dude. That's the good thing, is like if you have a joint birthday with your son and you can actually have a few beers because it's also your birthday. And all responsibility goes with the lady, right? So My views are bad though. I need to upload door. Maybe it will pick up. Honestly, dude, I just wouldn't even care about the views right now. Just get consistent. I would literally just not even give a fuck about views. Like, I'm working on a video. Well, someone is working on a video for me right now. When I post that, I care absolutely nothing about the views on it. Hope you're well, Koopa. Just don't look at your views at all. Don't even open it or no. Just work on the next one. Because the thing is, even though it has bad views now, the best way to give it good views is just for the algorithm to pick up. And then it's going to suggest that older video more often. And as long as the click-through rate's there and the audience retention is there, the viewer retention is there, then they're gonna go, oh, it's a good video after all. We should definitely recommend. Then yeah. My balls is Harry. What's up, Harry? Cold resistance is cool, by the way. Saw it for the first time yesterday. I haven't seen it in action yet. Just starting doing this style of videos. My watch time, subs gain, interaction is better. Yeah. Well, I think it fits your channel, and I think it is something that in the Dayz community, it isn't done a whole lot. I mean, Stimpy does some of that stuff, but I mean, like from Dayz. So, well, just views not as consistent. Yeah, but it's because you don't post, man. That's all. Oh, man. Pancakes are kicking in, sorry. I made a plan to upload consistently. Yeah. All you need is the content, that's the thing. Yeah, I've noticed a small little shield next to my heat symbol yesterday, and when I was sprinting, I was light blue with the same gear. I was dark blue before. Yes, exactly. The cold resistance works. It's a new feature we added on Karma Crew. It's, you know how the mouse gets cold resistance? We did the same thing, but ours is a little bit different and, you know, custom made. It's rather than just having it be like a bar that just happens to like move in your inventory. It's actually like something you physically built up by being cold, and you can see it actually next to your temperature gauge to see which level of cold resistance you have. There's 3 levels, so it's pretty cool. I've managed to get 2 shields yesterday and playing for like 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, what's actually cool, if you get max level cold resistance, you can, no joke, you can swim in water, like in the sea, and just stay light blue cold. So you can actually swim without ever, like, getting cold. Well, you get cold, but not, like, losing health cold. It's pretty powerful. Erno, don't you want to play this, dude? Solo, duo, trio, Chernarus. Late autumn, early winter. Isn't this your thing? We could build a base together, bro. Not constantly fighting the squads, you know? I like soft skills like that. Yeah, me too. Bit late for me to join now, but I'm down. Erno has to go to bed super early. Oh, sorry. Queues along today? Yes. I mean, it was a wipe yesterday, so. Wipe day. Maybe Thursday with Taupe? Yeah, no, Thursday we're playing with Lottie. So, get fucked. Stream snapping you Thursday? That's fine. It's okay. Dude, watching back your video also made me remember the demon hounds you call dogs that live in your house. That was wild. I can feel my age now. Sneezed and now my chest hurts for 2 hours already. Dude, I have had nothing but like back pain and like neck pain and shoulder pain because I play a little bit of golf, man. Don't get me started on feeling old. Sucks. Tomorrow or no? Tomorrow? Tomato? My favorite 1 3/4 thumb streamer. Joke's on you, my thumb is growing back very well, actually. Bruno's doing calculations in his head now. Oh man, I wasn't ready for that quickly. Wait, when? Say again. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. But don't do another one of those where you literally join for like 8 p.m. Don't do another one of those where you're gonna join and then you leave after like 2 hours and 15 minutes because that's not gonna work, bro. I need some commitment here. People are, you know, people want to see the content. People want to see the excitement. 8 p.m. Yes. Play minimum 4 hours. All right, 5. I'll start role playing in Dayz now as well. Good luck, have fun. All right, bro. Enjoy that, I guess. Still my favorite streamer, even though you got your thumb back. Oh yeah. Yeah, slightly impaired streamers are more exciting to you. Hey Robin, how's it going? Oi. Sounds close. Oh, does one grow a thumb back? Oh, you kind of just do. Like, it's not a choice, you know? You kind of just do. Uh-oh. No. No. Damn it. There you go. Zombie opened the door on its own. Zombies are getting smarter, dude. Have you seen The Walking Dead? They all just kind of freaked out when the zombies started climbing. Oh my god, they're evolving. Oh my god. Zombie climbing? No. They made that a really big deal, didn't they? And I only know that because I saw a clip of it, but they were just like, oh my god, no way. A zombie climbing. A walker. One thing that's a little bit tricky this early in the wipe is finding any base building materials. Everyone is out building a base and everyone's out looking for the materials, so it can get a little bit hard actually getting them together. Especially where I'm at, the early game. Oh, we heard shots over that way. Let's just go to Crass now. Sounds weird. It's a cool mod, though. I like this mod. It's very different. How does it come across on stream? Like, is it grainy or something? Because I can imagine that. Not good for the pixelation. You're watching on Twitch. I mean, yeah, it's always pixelated, I guess. It's been a little bit since I asked an update about how's going on over on your end, Level Art. How's the server doing? Did you manage to get out of like the testing stages? yet? Or not yet? Not ready yet. What's the difference between Karma Crew Chernarus 1 and 2? 2 basically has a group limit of 3 people. You can only build relatively small bases. Whereas 1 has no limit and can you can build much bigger bases. Yeah, pretty good. Still building, waiting on the decision feels close. What kind of decision are you waiting for? At the moment, no, Fungus. We might put it on the squad server, though. More so about how much storage you can have, Sabine. Just fine-tuning, trader types, tweaks. Okay. So still kind of defining what direction you want to take what. Stuff like that. How are you, Amar? Oh, I thought it was player. Holy shit. What you doing, bro? And busy playing Stalker. Yeah. I can imagine that. Have you played it after the update today? Or maybe it was yesterday? Anything significant you noticed after the update? Hey bro, download link free PC please? No. Feels more stable, only one memory leak. Okay. I didn't have any issues with that with the memory leak, weirdly enough. Okay. Definitely got left behind. Actually, we should go to the castle. Black Castle, I think it's called. Okay, level art. Use DLSS, yes or no? I am sorry, just curious. Been watching you and other popular Daisy Twitch streamers. Never seen you join squads or build bases. Yeah. It's true. It's just not my style. Although I'm looking for base building materials right now. I've actually built a base a few times on stream. So that's not necessarily the case. So if there's no flyby choppers on Chernarus, we should be able to go into the fortified area at Tissy, right? You mean the castle that's in Tissy? Because that's an admin castle. You shouldn't go in there. Lol, commando. What the fuck? Let's take a gun out. Somewhere in the rules. Why would it be? You can't get in. A lot going on over there. Thickle. It says fortified area on the maps. In my mind, wanted to grab a heli to fly in. Didn't know there was a dedicated mod area on the map. Fortified area. Whoa, glow plug. I'm so excited about that. Wait. On Chernarus, it doesn't mean anything. I think I need to work on my spine flexibility. Start doing some proper exercise for that. Hey, Ray. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't celebrate Thanksgiving, but it was good, I guess. How are you? Is Twitch or better to watch in terms of stream? Depends on what your priorities are. I think a chat experience on Twitch is better. I think the quality is better on YouTube. Great, still enjoying leftovers. Sorry, I noticed I've been reading chat too much. I haven't been paying attention at all. Keep the pants that I have. Chainmail. Don't get me started. Hey, all right, man. Hey, T-Money. Yeah, have a look. It's my first run on it as well. So something in the corner of my eye, and I didn't even know what it was, but I instinctively knew to stop. Instinctively. Come on, use your words. Ooh, not bad, Ian. Not bad. Ian. Been meaning to ask your units behind you. Did you add lighting, etc. to it or buy it like that? Because it's on remote for day-night cycle when you stream. Sorry, fuck, man. I need to... It's the pancakes. I need to stop eating pancakes before dinner. So these are just Philips Hue light strips that are basically laying on the floor, like beaming up on the wall, and these are just the dividers. It's like a cabinet from IKEA. Both of them are. And then the lighting for my stream, like this, I control with 2 Logitech lights that I have a hotkey to my keyboard, so I can go like this when it's dark and just turn it on and off easily that way. How are you, Andy? You excited for Santa this year? Christmas is gonna be fun. I just for Santa, I don't really like have a good idea. I don't know what to ask for Christmas. My mom asked me like, "What do you want for Christmas?" I mean, Santa asked my mom what I would like for Christmas, and I have no idea. World peace, bro. What's up, buddy?
Waving hand, waving hand, waving hand.
That's a fucking fox. I thought it was a wolf or a player, and it was a fox. Okay. Oh, hey. Ray Inky coming in with the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, Ray. Chat, can you get a GG in the chat for Ray Inky, please? Appreciate it, buddy. Hello. Do many Dutch people play on Karma Crew? Well, a decent amount. A little bit of fresh air. Fuck me, that was close. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Alright, we got lucky. It was really close. Almost broke our leg then. Okay, I've never actually spoken to a Dutch person in game. How do you know? How do you know what a Dutch person sounds like? Maybe you've talked to Dutch people many times and you've never actually noticed. Have you thought about that? Any chance before a stream of seeing you set up room or POV, what you see during the stream? I can't really show it with the camera, to be honest. I have showed my setup in an Instagram post at some point. Look for that, I guess. The snow and Chernarus lessen your fall damage? No. This could be possible, but man, you usually hear it. You can recognize a Dutch accent. It's pretty clutch, bro. So, Boydie, I'm sure you have an opinion of what Merrick has been posting on X regarding the negative review stuff and the criticisms regarding the DLC. What are your thoughts, bro? Getting some nice stuff for Christmas to make my gaming room feel nicer, more of a man cave. Looking forward to it. Nice, a little bit more, well, this stuff, basically. Huh, interesting with the snow like this. It's kind of cool. I burned myself out in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I found a nice snowy Chernarus server to explore. What about this one? Yes, exactly. Regarding the Merrick, I think he overreacted a bit. The Lemon Grove stuff was funny but confusing. Maybe there's a backstory on him. I'm unaware. Russian dude has Valence points to be. Let's see. Man, calling for a review bomb, just stupid. And demand letter. Screenshot should have ever seen. I haven't actually seen the video. Apparently it's like 54 minutes long. I should probably watch it. Just, you know, if you take away the... Well, that. If you take away just the review bombing and stuff like that, and just focus on the criticisms, which I think is what you need to be focusing on. I think that's something that I kind of thought a little bit as well. Is when Merrick was tweeting out what he was tweeting out, like he kind of was hiding behind his like, yeah, you know, there's limitations to the engine, the you know, only so much was possible with the map and this and that, and it was just not true, you know. So it was a bit, yeah. It's in Russian. Yeah, you can subtitle. Watch it with subtitles though. Nice to see the devs linked my mate's boats mod on X. Oh, that was your mate's boat mod? Alright. I didn't like it. But, happy for you, mate. Did you see that Carnage Kid review of S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Very well presented. I'm interviewing Dayz right now and addressing many of these issues. No. What was the issues that were talked about? Hey, Grant. Vanilla snob. Bro, a fucking jet ski. In eastern Siberia, a jet ski? Come on. Who the fuck's jet skiing on that poor as fuck island over there? In the middle of nowhere. Island is like poor and, you know. Wait, how can you say vanilla snob? I literally, the amount of mods we made is insane. How am I the vanilla snob? I'm like the last vanilla slob out there, dude. Connor said his main issue is the map flow, and I kind of agree with him. Yo, Zone, gifting us up to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Thank you very much, Zone. How's it going, bro? Can I get a GG in the chat for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. guys? I haven't seen too many bases yet, interestingly. Map flow. Okay. I think that's one of the key points. But I like I wonder if there's a point in addressing map flow with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. though. Because S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is just the project lead. Like, he is just not responsible for that stuff, if you know what I mean. Oh, hey. Adam would be good to discuss that with. You know, actually, I meant the other perceived issues with Dayz and Bohemia. You know what you should add? You know, if you want to be a little bit... You know, a little bit interesting about it. What might be an interesting thing to talk to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. about is to kind of bring up the facts. Yeah, all good, buddy. Is to kind of bring up the fact where they invited us to Prague, right? And they talked about, and he specifically talked about, is that Sachal is not going to be like Livonia. It's not going to be a map that is empty and that will be fixed down the line, right? That's what he specifically said. He said it will be different from Livonia. We're going to release a fully finished experience, like a complete experience is how he literally said it, right? He said that, and then the islands don't have any content on it whatsoever, and they have to add, like, add a geothermal stuff in the center of the map, as well as a couple of checkpoints. And then people are still asking for content regarding, you know, dynamic events. Like, where are the dynamic events? You know, like, the map definitely feels like it's just unfinished at this point, right? Oh, that military base. Oh, that says fortified. That, bro, who's asking about the fortified thing? That's the radar dish. Bro. It's not the admin castle, it's the radar dish. I was wondering what you were talking about with the map. I blame Mike. I don't. Jokes. No, I know, but you know, you see what I'm saying though, right, Boydie? if you want to talk about value, and if you want to talk about like the thing that Merrick is talking about, if you're talking to Talus, talk about like just like stating the facts of what S.T.A.L.K.E.R is. It's a smaller map, right? Yes, there is more detailing. And yes, a lot of customs, especially environmental features, got designed. But from a PvE sort of like end game mission perspective, there's no real new gameplay feature introduced. You know, like Livonia has a whole bunker system with a puzzle inside, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R only has like the bunker with like a fucking generator and the glow plug, and then calling it a day. I mean, yeah, there's a briefcase, but all in all, it's definitely not as much of a, you know, it doesn't really. Comparatively to what Dayz offers now, it's just not really any step forward at all. I would argue probably in that department a little bit of a step backwards. I feel like that's the stuff you need to talk about. Like, have they... Maybe the reason as to why people think it... And not just the Russian dude, but just people... feel like S.T.A.L.K.E.R isn't what it needs to be is simply because it's just not really pushing the game forward nearly enough. Yeah, I'm going to forget about that, Boydie. But I would... If I were you, I would definitely consider talking about stuff like that. If you're going to be talking to Dayz's project lead. Because I feel like the biggest thing is that Livonia got released when? 2018? We're now six years beyond. If you do another DLC 6 years later, then I feel like the community needs to feel that 6-year progression in the DLC itself as well. Not like it was in the works for 6 years, but there's 6 years of gameplay design, 6 years of bringing the game forward. And when you look at where the bunker, like the Livonia bunker, like the Livonia bunker is way cooler than the S.T.A.L.K.E.R bunker. That's 6 years old. Dallas has been very open and forthcoming so far. That's good. It's good, but you know how fucking kiss-assy people tend to get within the Dayz community. But these kind of things I feel like would be good to discuss with them. If I were in your position, that's what I would do. Is like, look, like there's a lot of obviously like good things that have been done on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Environmental design, incredible. The new, fog effects, the engine improvements that have been made, the level of detailing. There's a lot of stuff pushed forward. There's a boats added, right? But in terms of Dayz, like, it's not really doing anything new, interesting, or special. Really. Nor is from a map design. Like, the map is unfinished. Islands are missing content. People are complaining about not enough content in the center of the map. There is no new dynamic events. There's no dynamic events at all. So, this 6 years of developing the game and growing the team, and the 6 years between Livonia and the new DLC, where do you see that as a player? Because it definitely doesn't feel like 6 years, you know? People nasty inside the Dayz community. No, I've never seen it. Dunnies, no, they're not. But you gotta understand, there's 100 players constantly looking for base building materials now, so it's just people are competing for the same stuff. Felt like a quick money grab and no real value adding. It's a very short-sighted opinion to have, I think. I don't really think you understand. I don't think the problem is lack of I don't think that's the problem. Like, I don't think that it's necessarily like a lack of just want to get a quick buck and just go, because there was actually a good amount of development done for it. I would argue is that the map that they just didn't spend enough time actually developing it. That's my opinion. They started too late for this year's release this year. I think accusing BI of a money grab is the most wild thing you can accuse them of. No, I agree with you. I don't think it's a money grab at all. 6 years with no huge technical improvements comes as no surprise. This game has been in maintenance mode for a lot of years and is being kept alive by modders despite from releasing for a new map. But that's the thing. There have been technical improvements made with the DLC. The problem isn't that there hasn't been any technical improvements made. The problem is that the game and the devs haven't made any gameplay improvements. That's the real crux of the issue. They haven't nearly pushed the game forward enough in those 6 years. And then when you release a new DLC, when you have an opportunity to take risks and really bring like a fresh experience to the table for players, then I think you need to take it. And I think like you need to have some core, like I feel like if you have like a core feature that you implement alongside alongside this DLC, then you're kind of getting people hooked. Like, not just a small feature, a big feature. Something big. Not just a map. And boats. BI makes more from Arma. Can't blame BI at all. How do you know that? Base building is the #1 thing they need to fix, IMO. Right, but Boydie, like, look, right? If you're... So put yourself in the position of BI, right? Dayz 2. They need to start, you know, development for Dayz 2 in a big way, right? But to do Dayz 2 properly, you can't release it in 2 years. You need like... You need like 4 years in order to be able to pull this off, right? So you need to, whatever you implement, it needs to carry the game for 4 years. Surely with like smaller updates afterwards, but it has to be big. If they would have done a complete base building, like a base building update, do it in the style of Dayz, where it's not overly done like Rust or anything like that, but just add a lot more features regarding base building. Some really cool crafting options. And then release a DLC built around making bases in cool areas, right? Like literally tailor-make a map around the new variant of base building. That will be enough to carry over the community and keep them excited for years to come if you trickle down like small updates afterwards, you know? Like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R wasn't nearly enough. Nearly. This is from a console player's perspective. Of course, with PC, I have a lot of custom maps, which is provided by server owners doing a lot of coding, etc. Yeah, Master RML, yes. Oh, Bong, no worries, dude. Worries, buddy. But yeah, level art. I think it's not that. I think you'd be surprised actually. I think Dayz makes BI more money, because it sells on multiple platforms as well. Don't underestimate that. I don't think it's necessarily a massive money issue. I think it's more. BI used to not really take Dayz development that serious. I think, or not nearly serious enough. And now they've actually started hiring more people and actually, you know, started to push the development forward more and allocate more resources. That is a fairly recent thing, though. That is not something that has been a thing for years. Maybe like a year and a half. So, you can see that back into the game. We have a new deal. What the fuck? We have a new DLC. And new implementations and this and that. But obviously, it's also, I think, ramping up the dev team and getting the dev team, getting more people on board so you can start developing Dayz 2. I think that's what's currently happening. But that's why it's so important to really, if you basically do the DLC that's supposed to carry over the map or the game until you release the next game, then you better fucking knock it out of the park, and they haven't done that. Do you think Dayz 2 is 4 years away? Yeah, something like that. Someone in there.
I love your passion for the game, bro.
Yo, Sleeper. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 36-month resub. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat? And a welcome back to Sleeper with the 36 months. Thank you, dude. 3 years of support is massive. That's huge. How have you been, man? Dayz 4 million, Armor 3, 5.5 million. That's PC. Dayz in total with other platforms is close to 9 million. From what I understand. That's what Merrick literally tweeted about. On X. Yeah, I think you mean Game Pass, buddy. Wasn't there a coding conflict issue which was causing a lot of glitches, for want of a better term? By coding conflict, it means basically just an outdated, shitty engine, then yes. It's just fun. The second Dayz would probably ruin the game, honestly. It's like trying to reinvent the wheel. Why? What if they add a new version of Dayz with better graphics, a better base building system, a better inventory system, better zombies, better vehicles, and more interesting dynamic maps? How would that be reinventing the wheel? It's just doing everything better. Just keep the core fundamentals the same. And most importantly, don't do a fucking early access. Or if you do an early access, do a limited one. A very limited one. I truly believe that BI marketing strategy is to keep people on the line with adding new locations and features to S.T.A.L.K.E.R over a period of time. Sounds like a good strat. Here's the issue with that, though. That works for keeping the current player base excited and only like the really like dedicated players excited. It doesn't keep the more casual players and players outside of the core Daisy community excited. So this is something I think that BI consistently has fucked up with Daisy specifically. Is where I feel like BI incredibly underestimates the importance of first impressions. This was the case when the game hit beta, which is an important moment in the development of the game, an important moment if, you know, Daisy was the ultimate alpha game, forever alpha. And then you go into beta, which is a hugely important moment to get loads of eyes on your game. And then when the game has a ton less features, a lot of game-breaking shit, and basically a lot of stuff just wasn't really part of the game, everyone got incredibly disappointed. It was a huge blow to the reputation of Daisy, and it took a long time to recover. What was the next one? Livonia release? Well, Livonia actually was fairly popular for a while, and then it kind of, you know, people seemed to realize that there was no real end game, and that dropped off. First impressions matter, right? That kind of stuff is important. They didn't really do any real effort in fixing it. So, yeah, that just remained an issue for a while. Then you had the 1.0 release. 1.0 release is missing a fuck ton of features. Plus, it was still buggy. There were still, like, desync issues and stuff like that. What did 1.0 really bring to the table? Well, nothing, like, massively significant or new or interesting. Like, the forever early access game finally reaches 1.0. Everyone is going to check that out. And again, they got disappointed. Now, S.T.A.L.K.E.R releases. Oh, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I mean, it's good, but all the people outside of DayZ that came to check out S.T.A.L.K.E.R now don't really care about it that much anymore. Plus, there's a lot of criticism from within the DayZ player base. Talking about S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a little bit meh. When are these first impressions finally going to, you know, be held into higher regard? I think it's super important that if you release something that you come out fucking swinging dick. If you don't have a dick, you still come out swinging dick, if you know what I mean. It's so important that when people come in and it's fucking epic, right? And then if there are small issues, fair enough, but first impressions are hugely important. It's better to just delay, and then come out swinging than just do like these half-assed releases, you know? Or you're saying in a completely revamped engine, not the existing one, right? Yes. Poo in elevator, welcome. When you count, oh, that's really close. When you count DLC sales, Armor is a lot more DLC. Yeah, but they just released a lot more DLC sales. Actually, isn't Arma's most successful DLC the go-kart DLC? But yeah, no, I mean, Arma has creator DLC and all that stuff. I'm not denying, Level Art, that in the past, Arma was a higher priority for BI than DayZ has. I'm saying it's a fairly recent thing where I don't think that's necessarily the case anymore. Or not nearly to that degree. In the past, I would 1000% agree with you. I think nowadays, I don't know like what's going on with Arma right now, but I don't think they do care about DayZ, let's put it that way. Modern game is to release an alpha and have people paid to test it for you with early access until the end of time. Honestly, I disagree, man. Look at all popular and like successful game releases that are happening the past year or two. None of them had an early access shitty experience. All of them were actually relatively complete with like small bug fixes after the fact, with loads of content. The early access stuff people are so fed up with now. And I really fucking hope that BI starts to fucking learn the lesson, is that the early access mentality for gaming needs to die. Like it needs to. It's like, oh yeah, we're in early access. It's just like no one gives a shit about early access. Just release something properly. You can do a short early access period, but then, you know, get it done and then release with enough content. You know. I feel like gaming has changed nowadays, man. I really can't think of like an early access game that doesn't at least, I mean, early access in itself doesn't have to be bad, but if early access still has a ton of features, then it's completely fine. It's the early access where there's barely any features, and that's when people just lose interest in your game. No, Lord Facepalm, no. I feel like studios won't let early access die unless they experience it firsthand after a bad experience. Well, I mean, BI's done that. Haven't they had a bad experience? Didn't they get a ton of criticism? Fuck. Wolves. Huh, they didn't care. Vigor. Ah, fuck. I knew it. I knew it. Vigor tanked? Yeah, but Vigor was just a bad game design. Vigor isn't just it just isn't an interesting game. That's the problem. But if you look at where games are nowadays, just to continue. No, to the right. In the forest. Dunnies. It was a risk going for the plane. I thought it could be early, but there was someone in Severga with a Mosin that could just with one tap. GG. But look at all like the big hyped game releases nowadays. They aren't half-assed early access experiences. All of them are pretty much finished products. They have technical issues, sure. But all big game releases, all the ones that actually are popular, none of them go with an early access model anymore. Maybe any of you guys have a suggestion of an early access game that released in, let's say, the last 2 years that got a huge amount of attention. Communities have been burned too many times. Yeah, exactly. So to come back, no, Daisy should, honestly, the devs should take their time. They need to understand to take their time with Daisy too, but I also need to understand is that means is that if you're going to add content to the original game to carry over into Daisy 2, it better be a fucking banger that people are excited about, and they just haven't done that. That's the moral of the story. Fallout 76, yeah. No, but does anyone have any example of like an early access game that released recently that actually became quite popular and people were excited about? And I'm not just talking about some people. I'm talking about like in a significant way within the Daisy community. I can't think of any. Factorio? What's Factorio? To be honest, one human does a great job free to play, listens to the community and more. Okay. Factorio's 2D Satisfactory. Satisfactory and Factorio are incremental factory games. Never heard of them. Oh, you should check very good indie game where you have to build a factory and defend it against bugs. Right, okay, so yeah, okay, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about something significant, like a big release. If you look at games like Elden Ring, the Wukong game, honestly, like Black Ops was pretty good, or well received at least. All these big successful games, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, you know, all of them come with a fuck ton of content. Helldivers flopped. No, I disagree. No, I disagree. I don't think Helldivers flopped at all. I just wasn't really built for longevity in terms of like, the gameplay just becomes quite repetitive after a while. Like, it doesn't really evolve enough, but I don't think it flopped. It's hugely popular. How you doing, Jerry? To be honest, which of the triple A's are really something decent and not plagued by some weird stuff? We're talking about early access. The whole point is the early access experience. I think the early access experience people just don't put up with anymore. That's my point. I think that's what's happening now. When a game company releases a game in early access, people are just gonna say, I don't give a shit. If we're talking about from like a... It depends on how much content is in it, but... Yeah, no, I agree. I think Helldivers was absolutely not a flop. Absolutely not. For what they expected and wanted to do, it was hugely popular. Depends on game and genre. The mainstream games. The big games. I can't think of a single big mainstream game that got everyone excited that was early access. Can't think of the last one. Ooh. Hey, Big Bearded Scotsman. No, we're probably not gonna do Deer Isle. Maybe at some point, but we'll see. Arena Breakout Infinity. Hello? G'day, Dunnies. See you later, buddy. Most early access created community instead of trying to get sales from day one. Right, I get that. Half-Life 3. Good for Path of Exile 2, and that'll be one. Regardless of what happens, if you release an early access, it better need to have a fuck ton of content people are excited about. Because people just don't put up with like the empty games anymore. They just don't. Yeah, Master, I see that. Manalords. Yeah, Manalords was pretty good. But all of these games had a good amount of content, right? If Dayz releases Dayz 2, and Dayz 2 has less content than the first version of Dayz, what's going to happen to Dayz 2? Do you think people are going to put up with that shit? I haven't heard of this, Jerry. Likelihood of Dayz 2. They're working on it right now. That'll be sad, man. they do that with Daisy 2. I really hope they release Daisy 2 with a massive banger. Just better in every single way. More extensive, better looking, more interesting maps, more detailing, more features. Daisy maybe needs to pick a lane between RP and competitive and choose how they want to spend their time and resources. I completely disagree. It's exactly the reason why Daisy isn't bigger right now, and people still complain about the lack of attention for important features that people would care about. Rather than expanding like the more competitive part of the game, base building, which is what people have been asking about for years, they keep building on the PvE stuff. That is only really like outlined for a smaller group of people and doesn't attract, I think, enough people outside of the gaming industry. Outside of the Daisy in the gaming community. Alright. I've not back Hardo. I think Daisy needs to offer a variety of experiences. What if they do a map that is more PvE focused and a map that is more PvP focused? Offer both. What's wrong with one map? Do two. And then let modders take it from there. One map without base building, what map with base building? Or a more limited base building, or, you know. Why not go down that route? The variety of Daisy in terms of modding is its strength. Why not deliver that from a studio perspective? What about a story mode? A story mode that gives you lore, etc. Yeah, maybe. I don't know about a story mode, but more lore in the environment I think is good. It's very expensive though. But making two maps and just... Look, you gotta build all these features anyway, dude. As I said, you're not gonna get away with not developing sort of like the more PvP base focused part of the game. If you're just gonna straight up just not spend any time developing that stuff, you're going to piss off a fuck ton amount of people. But vice versa, if you don't spend amount of resources into like the PvE side and the survival side of the game, the identity of Daisy is also lost. So you have to develop both either way. And then yes, the time where it's really going to be more is just development of two maps. Sure. Yes, but at least that way, you can offer a variety of experiences and optimize for each of them. So you can have a really good, more casual base building experience, but also a more survivally grounded, down-to-earth, old-school Daisy experience. All you're doing is expanding your target audience. Hey, Flop Gunder. So you're willing to wait 3 years for all of this, or whatever it may be? I think that's the reality, man. Like, do you really, like... I would happily wait 3-4 years, knowing that they'll at least release a game that actually delivers on being a sequel of this game, than to just rush something out because people are impatient, and then people are going to find out what Daisy 2 is actually like, and that it's actually pretty much a step down because it has less content than Daisy 1, and it's going to kill the hype straight away upon launch. It would split the player base between multiple maps. Doesn't make sense. A bigger base building map and a smaller interaction adventure map. One with 100 players, the other with 50 or 60 players, or 70, whatever. Like S.T.A.L.K.E.R now. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Jerry. It doesn't blow me away, but it's alright. Still Chernarus, you know? Hey Archie, I'm doing quite well, buddy. How are you? Yeah, splitting the player base in two. Yeah, that's fine. Isn't the whole point of Dayz is that Dayz offers many variety of flavors? Well, let me ask you then. Soupy dupa. If the devs basically try to put more resources into one part of the game versus the other, so one more the survival, old school Dayz experience, or base building, which one of the two would you think they have to put in more resources? Or let's say even leave the other one out. Oh, actually that's a bad example. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. Do you agree is that base building, because I think the vanilla game, it kind of just speaks for itself. Do you agree that base building is massively important for the success of the game? They're doing okay, Wolfbones. No, it's just a bonus, not super important, not really. It can definitely be for some people. Everyone that says no is wrong. All of the popular servers on Dayz, all of them are centered around base building. On PC, on Xbox and PlayStation. All of you are wrong. You are really, really wrong. Base building is massively important. Everyone loves a base for camping and storing loot, I understand, but the concept of the game is pure survival, not necessarily building a base. That's a very old school way of thinking, and I think you need to wake up a little bit to the fact that Dayz is in part a base building game. I think you kind of need to wake up a little bit. Dayz is partly a base building game, man. Look, I can play just fine without building a base at all. Don't get me wrong. All the survival stuff is the identity and the foundation of Dayz. But base building has really allowed the game to grow into what it is today. Yeah, sorry, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Base building is cool, but how do people have time for it? I don't know, just build it. I don't know. Do you think they need to add or redo anything in base building, or in Dayz 2, it should remain very similar to right now? Oh no, then you, like base building is. Hey! Fucking shit sporter. Sorry. My loot, motherfucker. To be fair, this guy is the reason why I couldn't find any loot there. Did you have watched or hear about my stream with Toprek on Thursday? Oh, Archie, you're the reason why I couldn't play with Taupe? Hmm? But yeah, no, it is massive. It is absolutely crucial is that the devs develop base building into being a more extensive, develop into something more extensive than this. I do think they need to keep it grounded and in a similar line of design. And what I mean by that is that it does need to not like go like full Rusty or like building in Ark or something like that where you can build just these wild structures. It should be relatively limited, but think about like what base building in Dayz should really be about. You know, a lot of people build bases in houses. Start building bases around that concept, you know? What the fuck is this? You know, make it so like doors and entryways and stuff like that are actually made to be used on buildings. What if you can add balconies, ladders, stairs built around actual buildings? That way you create a version of base building that is actually complements the game a little bit better rather than what it is right now. A proper way to lock up your base, you know? More options in terms of storage, being able to craft shit with your base. All this stuff is missing now. Would love a run with you. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Love the watchtower. Everything else, including the lock-in mechanism, sucks. I also feel like you should be able to put, rather than having the watchtower be open on one side, being able to lock it up completely and integrate a gate into it, like properly. Hello, Quantum, yeah. It was a rowdy day. I do, buddy. You think they should add a lot more customization when it comes to characters? I think they should redo the inventory system. Make it so there's a 3 clothing layer system. An underlayer, a mid layer, and a top layer. Right? Where you can basically mix and match based on insulating properties and waterproofness. So you basically have to... So you can mix and match and you can visually see also the differences, you know? I think the storage or the inventory needs to be separated rather than having like one big chunk right here. Having it be like slots, same thing with your pants and your jacket. So you cannot put like guns in there, but also it just makes more sense from a physical perspective. I think there should be some soft skills involved, some way your character evolves or gets better at something or improves in something or, you know. Not in a massively significant way, but in some way at least to add in that part of the game. Is there cheaters on Karma Crew? Ah, there's cheaters in every server, dude. But the admins work very hard to get rid of them. But you can always run into cheaters. Karma Crew is quite good regarding that. Like it doesn't happen often that you run into cheaters. I'd love to have a more hardcore Dayz. In what way? There's someone, I think so. We'll be doing a winter streamer event? As in hosting it? There's no plans right now. Surviving elements. Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't check out exactly what they fixed, Jerry. I did download it today. But yeah, I did see it. To be honest, I didn't have loads of issues with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah. Oh, really? Quantum? Yeah, I'm excited about it too. I'm playing on the server right now. Yo, what's up, friendly? Yeah, it's not going too bad. We're talking about Dayz, what we would like to see in the future of the game. Love the events on Zero. Karma Crew should host some. Well, I love the events on Zero too. They're really cool, and they probably take a lot of time developing. And I know HB and the team there puts in a lot of time to get those events to what they are. To be honest, we would rather spend the time developing the servers and adding custom features and doing that rather than spending a lot of time creating stuff for an event, if that makes sense. Doesn't mean that an event is off the table in the future, but right now it's just not priority, you know? We have S.T.A.L.K.E.R that needs a massive amount of custom content added. We have been working really hard since release to add all that custom content, custom features, custom mods, custom map additions, custom physical map, gameplay adjustments, more gameplay adjustments. Now we're going to, you know, doing two Chernarus maps, trying to find the balance in that, like expanding the team, growing the team, improving stuff, looking at old servers, trying to refresh old experiences for people. All of this stuff is ongoing work that, to be honest, keeps us quite busy, man. So I would love to do an event. I don't know if we could, you know, like Zero's events are like up there. But you know, it just takes a lot of time, and I don't know if we'll ever like. You know, I would definitely say if we're gonna do an event like that, where, you know, like a big event, then I would do it properly, you know? I would want to do it full on, like custom modding stuff done for it. Like something like really memorable and unique for Dayz. Yeah, it just takes time. A lot of time. I don't know, roleplay, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's a cool hat. Stripey. Lights out kind of scale? Yeah, I mean, potentially. I mean, Lights Out literally got the backing of the Dayz devs, so I don't know if you can, for in terms of marketing, can put it on the scale like that, but in terms of, like, features in the event, we surely can. But, you know, I know they've been working on Lights Out for months. You know, we run servers. We're busy, like, developing those servers, you know? Appreciate that, Archie. Thank you, buddy. Lights Out this year. Didn't they do a Lights Out charity event to raise money for victims affected by the floods in Valencia in Spain? True Colors is lit. True Colors is really cool. Yep. Good stuff. Do you prefer ammo presented as percentage or numeric? I like it where it doesn't really say it at all, so it's more realistic. I would personally like it so it's like Tarkov, like it doesn't tell you about anything about ammo at all, and then if you check the magazine, you can get a rough estimate. Like, that would be awesome, but, you know, it's Dayz. Except when you get team killed. Yeah. Yeah, except then. I honestly, I didn't remember that part specifically about the last one, but thank you for reminding me. Where are you from, Miner? I'm from the Netherlands. Have the devs brought up base building? Nope. You were carrying that team? I don't know. It's... I was doing all right. Like, I feel like my team was, like, a little, very defensive and, like, not willing to take risks, and they kind of let the event... maybe affect their judgment a little bit. You know, like the pressure of the event and all the eyes that you get from playing in the events. People can get a little bit... let the moment get to them, if that makes sense. So the majority of them were just hiding inside the building. And then when I came run in, I announced in the radio, I'm coming in, don't shoot me. And then the person didn't have the radio on. It's just like, ah. Alright. I think the devs are going to do a cave bunker as one of the caves is a bunker ambient noise. Nobody will add. Oh yeah, I just read that. I don't know about cave bunkers. I don't know, man. Be okay. Oh, nice. I'm from Spain. Was surprised to hear you mention the floods in Valencia. Shout out to that event you mentioned for giving the victims some money. Yeah, it's cool. Very nice of them to do. Nails! Nails! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Our first piece of base building. Literally not found any tool. No pliers. No wire. No nothing. Not even a hatchet. What's this? Wow. Sock. Take your stash quick. Wonder where the tree houses are this way? Good question. Good question, my friend. That looked weird, man. That zombie running for me there. I guess you can build with a meat tenderizer? Or no? I think you can. Let me do some stretches. Hold on. Oh. Take care, Archie. Why am I wearing uncomfy jeans? Oh, this again. Man. My spine is fucked, man. Still having issues. Yeah, I played tennis yesterday. So. The rounds. Yeah, Daniel, I don't mind wearing jeans at all. Jeans are not uncomfortable for me. I know this is weird for some people, but... It was fine, Bravo, sure. You guys like to feel supported in the lower regions. No, it's... Sounds weird, but wearing jeans makes me feel like I'm all set up for the day, whereas wearing joggers is like I'm still in semi-pajamas, if that makes sense. Set up for the day. Take a look at your watch. Bedtime for people over 30. Yeah, but I'm streaming, right? So I'm still doing my job. So I don't want to feel like I'm in pajamas when I'm doing my job. I want to feel like it's just a normal day. If you know what I mean. I want to be alert. I want to be sharp. No worries, Shango. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yeah, I get that, but comfy streaming is also a thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Joggers is not the worst. I just, you know, it's... I am not uncomfortable wearing jeans at all. How are you, Ms. Rebel? Yeah, it's just not popular anymore, me. Oh, okay, Shango. Oh, yeah, of course, you just came back. How was your session? Next question: are they stretchy jeans? Yeah, they're pretty stretchy. They're not like uber stretchy, but they're pretty stretchy. Yeah. They're not. Sie sind nicht überstretchy, ja. Aber sie sind ein klein bisschen stretchy. I could really do with a massage, to be honest. Like a proper massage. Alright, this Monday, I'm going to call a physical therapist. I'm going to make an appointment and maybe get some tips and tricks. Tips and tricks on how to limber up. Good, found an M24. Need ammo. I have an SKS and pristine plate as well. Oh, shit. Wait, you weren't the one that shot me at the Severgrad plane, right? I got a bunch of comfy suits for work, but sometimes I just wear a hoodie. Alright. I mean, it's entirely possible. To be honest, if you have like comfortably tailored suit, like a suit is not at all annoying to wear. You with the shirt and button up, you know? If it's just like tailored in a way to be comfortable, then yeah, Aiden, I just need to get tips on how to... I think it's part of it is like a combination of building strength around my spine, but also flexibility around my spine more. What, dude? Leave me alone. Don't forget lots and lots of core strength as well. I think that might be my issue, dude. Try to massage it. I've had a massage from a physical therapist my dad recommended, but the physical therapist was the same guy that literally put like needles in my neck. And the problem is my shoulders, and like all my neck issues derive from my shoulders. My shoulder's actually okay, but now I just noticed my spine is just really sore. Massages can change your life. You don't know relaxation until a tiny Asian woman has walked on your back. Maybe. You're right. Yeah, probably like building core strength is something I need to do as well. Chair versus desk issue? I don't know. Like, I think the problem is just me sitting so much for my job is not healthy either. But my chair is fine. My desk is fine too, like the height and everything. I'm sitting like sitting up straight, you know. Like sitting like this is my usual. Sitting quite. I'm not sitting like this. But yeah. Pretty upright. You know, not like slouching like this. Sitting, shoulders back. Not bad. Ever considered an adjustable stand-up sitting down desk? I have a custom-made desk for this space. It's I had a monitor. My eye is roughly at top of monitor level. My monitor could be a little bit higher, to be fair, but it sounds pathetic, but are you doing stretches correctly or just going through the motions? Yeah, I'm supposed to, you know, like hold the position where it hurts and then just like let it like flow out, if that makes sense. The pain. Is that what I think it is? I think it's a, yeah, rangefinder. Yo. It hurts you doing it right. Yeah, I do loads of stretches. I think the biggest thing is spine flexibility. I need to start picking up yoga, that's basically what I'm saying. Oh, really, Orbits? Oof. Fuck me, that sounds painful. What happened? How did you get it? Core strength too, like you said. So important. Yeah. Wonder what the best way is of training that. I kind of feel like golf has like a good amount of like core stuff in it as well, but I guess it could be doing more to build core strength. You might have had a compressed disc. Have you ever had a bad accident or fall? No, and it's also not very local. Is it? It's basically my entire spine, if that makes sense. Gotta be muscles, not bones. Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's just inflammation of the muscles in my shoulder area and in my spine. And according to my doctor, it's related to a combination of just over-exercising the muscles and bad posture. Or slouch too much forward and it really pulls in the muscles. So he basically recommended me to go to physical therapy. And then it improved, and then recently it got worse again. So now I'm definitely gonna go book some physical therapy, or at least make a call and see when I'm available. Oof, festers. That sounds not fun. It's getting old. It's called the Age DLC. Yeah. Ah, yeah, Orbit, yeah. Yeah. As I said before, I got these elastic bands that I can use, where I can do pulling exercises. And I can actually like start building more strength in my shoulder and spine. I just need to get the go-ahead to start doing that. Because I feel like right now, I feel like if I would, because it's already so sore, if I start exercising it now, it's just gonna get worse. Just gonna inflame it more. How's the thumb? Yeah, fine. Look. Can't even tell, dude. This is it. It's a little bit flat compared to the other one, but fine. Yeah, it's just sensitive still. Jesus Christ. I actually really like exercising with the resistance bands and doing the pulling exercises. Definitely not having pancakes before stream anymore. Quick little stretchy. Oh. I go work in 5 hours, I should go. Oh no. Alright, well. Level Art, appreciate you hanging out, man. Feel like I work? Oh. I was being possessed, sorry, dude. It doesn't seem like your shoulders are resting while you work. I know physician, but it helped me when I raised the position of my hands shoulders while working on the PC. So if I let them hang, this is it. This is my normal. Oh, this feels awkward. Oof. Oh, great. Definitely sounds safe. Build more muscle-ups, push-ups, and sit-ups. Okay. I might just have to build more muscles with the amount of golf that I play. Maybe I should also go back to eating more protein, or at least like back to like protein shakes, you know, on days where I don't eat a lot of protein. Or chair arm support. Well, my desk is kind of in the way for that, so I can't really support my arms. But I do, my arms do rest with my wrist on the desk. Makes sense. I'm not constantly lifting it. I am. What is chocolate lasagna? Albino. Chick I've been talking to is bringing some. Alright. What I write down? I think there needs to be a proxy for... a proxy for a press fest added per police station, so there is a dedicated spawn for press fest on police station. Every police station. Spawnable types. No, well, no. Like I said, like, if we go with a proxy route, specifically for press fest, it basically makes it so it... every single... literally every... yeah. Every single police station will have a... will spawn a dedicated press fest. Obviously within the spawn timers, etc., but... that way, it is a 100% reliable to... well, it is... a lot more reliable to be able to get access to a press fest by checking out a police station. Too often, I find that it's just not providing a press fest. So this adds a little bit more reliability there, which I think is good. Cheers, Die Hard. Very kind, buddy. How you doing? Hey, Chris. How you doing, dude? Having a good Saturday? Did you guys just change stats on the vest? Yeah, dude. Everything is different, man. Weapon damages, vests, all that stuff. Ooh, more nails. Everything is different. Hello. is rare. Shock, etc. Yep. Yep. Armor absorbs a lot more shock on KK. Shock is not the driving factor of PvP anymore on KK. It is a part of it, but unlike on vanilla, where shock pretty much dictates the majority of all fights, on KK it's I'd say probably like 60 health, 40 shock. Depends. How do you feel about uncommon? Well, I mean, I've talked about this many times. I think vanilla uncon happens too happens too often and is too short. So like I said, like you get unconscious in DayZ from gunshots way too easily, making firefights last too short, which honestly is a very exciting part of the game. It should be extended a little bit. But also, people wake up from unconsciousness way too fast, meaning that anyone that's unconscious is still a threat. So you basically, like, the part of the game where people, you know, go up to someone that's unconscious and tie them up and stuff is completely dead because of this. You can control those factors. On PC, yes. Because you can basically make weapons do an X amount of... well, bullet types do an X amount of health damage and shock damage. Then you can... Then you can adjust how much weapon damage and health damage and shock damage armor absorbs. And you can do this per weapon, per ammo type, so you have a lot of control to actually figure out and figure out the balance of PvP gameplay by shifting in these areas. The balance, obviously, the tricky part, obviously also needs to be that the game doesn't become too arcadey and too easy. So you need to do it in a way where it still maintains a little bit of a hardcore vibe. But, for example, on KK, in vanilla, if you shoot someone in the chest with a Mosin and have a plate carrier, they go unconscious, right? On KK, that's not the case, because the plate carrier will absorb 45% of the damage of that, well, 45 health worth of damage from that bullet. Meaning if you shoot a Mosin, and you hit someone in the plate carrier, they will not go unconscious, but they will have yellow health. So they basically will be very vulnerable for a second hit. On vanilla, you can just go unconscious, but you're still chunked health. And the plate carrier is mostly still intact. The plate carrier can tank, I think, like 4 Mosin rounds on vanilla. On KK, it's like you shoot once in the plate carrier, it's damaged, and you're yellow health. If you somehow survive to, let's say, chunked health again, the plate carrier is not going to survive a second shot, so you need to address that to repair the plate carrier. This means is that you don't get one-tapped nearly as easily, because it's just not going to knock you out. There's still basically a chance. And the reason why this is good is because it actually means is that for the players that shoot someone, shooting someone in the chest might not be the most rewarding way to handle that situation. The chest is the easiest part of the character to hit, right? If you shoot someone in the chest, they're still on the move. They can still move, they can shoot back, they can do whatever they want, right? Whereas, and to be honest, on vanilla, there is no real incentive to not shoot someone in the chest because they go down anyway. Whereas on KK, if you want to down someone in a single shot, you're going to have to... go for a headshot, which is obviously a harder shot to hit. Or be tactical and go for a leg shot to incapacitate them, to then come up with a kill shot. I don't like that in vanilla, the chest shot is just supreme and the best, easiest choice. And all guns basically are super, like, strong in terms of knocking people out. There's no real balance between the different guns either, because all of it... Okay. All of it is shock-based. All rifles are the same. All assault rifles are equally super strong. They do too much damage. Armor, like I said, doesn't absorb nearly enough shock in vanilla, so people get knocked out very quickly. All of these things, I think, could be improved upon so much in the vanilla game. And then you can actually, you know, create some differences between an AKM and an AK-74. AK-74, smaller round. However, a smaller round carries a little bit more damage over range. A little bit less recoil, but in AKM you can have it punch more, but be less reliable over range and have more recoil, right? On vanilla it doesn't matter because it's all the same OP ammo type. There's no differences, noticeable differences between the two. All guns are just incredibly strong due to the way too aggressive use of shock and unconsciousness in the vanilla game. And this is something that we with KK have been doing for years differently. Would be nice to put animation state on floor rather than Oncon. I like Oncon as a mechanic. I think it's unique for Dayz. I think it's implemented in a way where it's done well. It's just like where it actually like is a useful part of the game. It's just that the devs are missing the balance, the correct balance approach in this, in my opinion. Do you want to hear a secret, Tilbrick and the Running Man's collecting subscribers because they don't use face cams? Face cams are so last season, dude. Yeah, I don't care, R2D2. I'm wondering if I should ban you now because I remember last time you basically came into chat with a dickish comment as well, and that's now the first comment you make in my chat again is kind of dickish. So I wonder if I should just, like, remove you from chat at this point. Die Hard because the loot spawning in there is very good. Shango, yeah, it was good. Like, golf was fun, and tennis with the mates was good. We had a good bite to eat. Watched Gladiator, because I'm gonna watch the second movie in a couple weeks. So yeah, it was good. I think it needs a dynamic in between Uncon and Floor. I think the balance just needs to be improved. Spiffy, yes, you can say that. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban R2D2. Hold on, guys. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Shango. No, it's fine, guys. I've been streaming for so long, and I've had people talk shit in my chat for so long. Like, it really doesn't bother me at all. I'm not that insecurity. Holy shit! That insecurity I lost a long time ago. Let's go for a sorry then. One side I agree is for the PvP, but the shocks also makes the game so unforgiving, and not just any PvP game. Dude, play on Karma Crew and then you'll see it's like, it's still very unforgiving, it's just a little bit more sensible. I think the idea is that you really need like this aggressive shock system in its current state is really like not necessary at all. In my opinion, it just lowers the skill ceiling and people that suck at the game basically can do better, in my opinion. Rather than actually rewarding skill and hitting shots where they should be. Shot placement is important. Timing is important, you know, knowing that a chest shot is not just not going to do it to drop someone. All of this shit is just gameplay that the vanilla game just misses. How are you, Freeman? It's not a real thing, big homie. Like Winter Chernarus is like Winter Chernarus on console is just a hacky bullshit way of doing it, and it comes at a cost of stability. Massive cost of stability. It's not an actual mod, it's not a real thing, it's fake. It is brute forced into consoles. Fine. This is late autumn, early winter Chernarus, Freeman. It's a mod. Hey, Vizari. Ceramic plate zombie there. That was my goal. What we're going for. Okay, now I can actually breathe a little bit because some decent freaking armor protection now. Okay. Some 5.56 would be nice. Another box of 308. What's going on? Say goodnight to the lady. Need to find a place to go AFK. Wait. Got 2 boxes right now, Shango. That's really rare, to be honest. Six. Lots of AP rounds. You know what? There's a zombie over there. 23. I gotta go. Got a lady coming over. My place looks like a total bachelor pad. All right, have fun, dude. Where was the B13 map? Ooh, Stab Splint. No. Well, actually, yes. I need that. Red dot, red dot. Oh, battery. Boom, boom. Hey. Booty split. Give me that. Gotta find a B13 mount now. Get rid of the potato. Yeah, I don't know if it's been brought up, but there's currently a God mode glitch on console official where you actually take 0 bullet ballistics, literally 0. I haven't heard of this, dude. How are you, Privilege? Did you report it to the devs? Didn't I just see a B13 mount? I just dreamed that. Was it here? Yes. That was correct. Watch this, chat. Fuck! I didn't pick it up. Thoughts on KK making their own base building mod? We actually sort of started working on this and figured out it was just too much work. But we really like what building fortifications has become now. Hey, there it is. Let's go. How's your day, Privilege? It's a lot, yeah. I mean, we could do it. It's just so much development time goes into it. It's just not... With building fortifications there, I wonder how much the upgrade's going to be, you know? I think building fortifications is the most underrated mod in the basic community at the moment. I think it's the best base building mod, personally. Needs multi-tier. I think it needs more like being able to actually like build like into height and options in terms of like hatches to build into like functioning hatch. Well, there's some stuff of functioning hatches, but like inside the walls, maybe creating like ladders. I don't know, something like that. I'll be back. Anything funky happen, chat? Gunshots or something? No, Jerry, you know how it goes. It's never just like, hey, good night, go to bed. Like, she wants to talk about some stuff. You know how it goes. She was talking about how Bobs was dreaming and, you know, she was chilling with the dog. You know how that goes, dude. You know how it goes with women. They wanna have a quick little chat, you know? A little bit of your time. That's how that goes. I heard a soft boom. No, that was me saying goodbye to my girlfriend. Okay, sorry. We got this thing. It's pretty cute, but not gonna get the job done. But you know how it goes, bro. Women like attention, so you give it to them. It's called being a good partner. Means you guys can wait for a few minutes. It's fine. To fucking fix it. Oh, hey. Spark plug and, okay. If that's the case, you can go back to the car and use it. Nice. There's a car over there in the bushes parked. It's still there. You can use it now. Gonna be a cheeky suppressor, that. I haven't found much 7.62, to be honest. Said there was 2. Careful now. Don't know how the fuck I survived that, but we'll take it. Oh. I ran out of all my guns rounds. All of them. Oh, dude. That was way too close. My armor definitely saved me there. Hmm. Hmm. Where's the other guy again? Yeah. Wait, why were you guys talking about 556? I don't see any. already white health now. Yeah, my armor really saved me there. Okay. Our next destination is the Tissy radar dish. It's pretty endgame. We can find good loot there, but people don't know. Not enough people actually visit it to find loot. So I think it could be a relatively safe bet in order to get some pretty high-end gear. We're going to have to drive through some dangerous areas to get there. But I wonder what the dynamic is on this server versus the squad server, because I know Novaya Petrovka is all... Okay, dudes. That was not even a full wall. That was like this tall. That was like this tall. Like that wasn't even I wouldn't even call that a wall. That is like a speed bump, and it just kills me. God damn it. Anyway, Tissy, yeah? You were saying? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, actually, we can get a new spawn. Let's get a new spawn. I want to see if we can spawn somewhere near Chernarus, a little bit west. That's so dumb in my opinion. I mean, it's Dayz, dude. Like, this is just Dayz just being an old shitty game. Like, that's just the... This is what we know. This is nothing new. Riffy. Ah, I'm gonna have a look at Riffy. This is not toxic on KK. Ecodon? Yeah. Cars don't last long in Dayz. Honestly, like, on this server, you can actually crash cars fairly well, but, like...
M1 NDR forehead M1 NDR love.
That situation where the game just decides that that wall is significant enough to absolutely count as, like a hard surface with that speed, it's just GG. It's, yeah, it is what it is. Andy coming in with a 35-month resub, getting close to 3 years, dude. Thank you, buddy. Gonna get a GG in the... Okay, dude. Gonna get a GG in the chat, please, for Andy. Thank you, Andy. Dying by a 2-meter wall, okay, but not like this. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's just Daisy being old and shitty. It's fine. I was right about driving through dangerous areas, yes. Dude, fuck off! Fuck off! Seriously, like, fuck off. Ah, these fucking zombie bleeds, man. First blood, like, first cut on the first hit on both zombies. Go fuck yourself in the ass, Daisy. Okay. Bandage is gone. What's that? Oh, green spray paint. Pretty neat. I want to see that Tissy loot. I'm sad. That's what it is. It's funny, like, I get fucked over by the game and get killed, and it's the zombies bleeding me that's what's pissing me off. It's like, it's more the reason why it pisses me off is because it just... Obviously, recently, the bleed rates of zombie hits got increased, right? And so, with the idea of, like, let's make zombies more threatening, but I think to every single person playing now, they just find zombies more annoying rather than threatening. And that's why it pisses me off. It's just a bit like, if you're gonna make zombies more threatening, just have them do more damage. Bleeds are just annoying as fuck, and it's RNG. It's like shit RNG. Because you're basically teaching players, like, getting hit by zombies inconsistent. If it happens, it's not that big of a deal. Or it could be, but it's also not. But it could be. Fuck off. Just checking to see what kind of stuff spawns here. So far, pretty underwhelming. And definitely not worth looting. Jacket! Someone already looted this? Probably. I don't know. It's Daisy. I don't know. You never know. It's crazy you battled it out with those two guys and won just to get taken out by an invisible wall. Super disappointing. Yeah. Oh, you know what else is disappointing? Did anyone see... Formula 1 qualifying? Right? Guess who got a grid penalty? Wipe was today? Yesterday. You got a group? Nope. All servers are full even now. Yeah. People having a good time? You play with your viewers? Typically I don't. I just end up just being a babysitter a little bit too much, you know? Like, you gotta understand, like, I've been playing this game for so long that I play very quickly. And so I end up just having to wait up for people all the time, and it's just, yeah, it's very taxing to do that. It's just not really fun, you know? And sometimes, like, it's fine, like, it works out fine, but to consistently be playing with viewers is, yeah, I've tried that in the past, and it's just, like I said, it got really taxing and tricky. Then, you know, like, the person I play with doesn't know the map as well as I should. We can't just go like, oh, let's meet in Severgrad. It looks like, no, I don't know where I am. Could you meet me on the coast? And I have to first run on the coast for I don't know how long, and then we can go. And then I have to constantly keep an eye on him to make sure that he doesn't lose me. And it's like, oh, I lost you, dude. Where are you? So it's like, okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I had to spend 12 euros for Prior Miner. You scammed me. It was 50 Q. So, yeah. Well, I appreciate the support, buddy. Is the Prior working now? Yep, nice argument, bro. It's the truth, man. I do not kneel, no. Running back to the car. I guess I could. Good stuff, Lexi. Enjoy. A lot of people bought the Prio. Yeah, but I typically don't end up waiting too long in the Prio queue, if that makes sense. Like, when I joined the server, there was a queue of 38 people. I joined, and I had to wait number 2 in queue. So honestly, it was fine. Wasn't bad at all. still have to wait 10. You had to wait 10 in queue? What the fuck? Guess I have the prio queue, huh? Owner privileges. Just kidding, there's no such thing. I don't pay though. To be fair, content creators get free prio anyway. How many tree bases are there in S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I think there's like 8 locations, 8 tree houses where you can build a base into. I think. Fuck off. Oh yeah, we're here at Northeast Airfield. Is good. But to be honest, you should have like a package for 2 servers for prio. Not like one, like 24 euros for 2 servers is mad. Oh, then play on 1 server, motherfucker. It's not any cheaper to host 2 servers over 1. How much? Okay, so let me question you. Let me ask you, what is a good, like, let's say if you buy priority queue and you get access to 2 servers, right? How much should it cost? Tree houses bases, not sure what that is. So there's these like pre-built tree houses that you can find all over the map, and you can build a base into one of those. And each wipe, the locations of these houses change. First come, first serve, obviously, or you can take over a base. But yeah, like 15 euros tops. Right. So, so 1 priority queue is 12.50. And then you would get the second server for 250. Is that what you're saying? Banana Man, how you doing? Buy one, get one free? Yeah, my ass. Chat, if you buy priority queue for 2 servers, let's say. If you buy a priority queue for 1 server, and then that's 12.50. What if you would make priority queue for 2 servers for 20? Would you take it? Would you still buy one? Good, I just follow you so I can watch this live. Alright, buddy. Well, welcome. €20 I can debate, to be honest. So one server, 12.50, two for 20. I only play once, so 12.50. Yeah. I can see a lot of people. Well, the thing is, you can only play on one server at a time, right? But maybe there is something to be said for saying is like, if you're playing, if you want to play on multiple servers at the same time, but obviously you can only play on one server at a time, right? But like the same account and want to have prio on two servers, like maybe the second server should be a discount then? I think there's something to be said for that. It shouldn't be 250. But let's say on the second server you get a €5 discount. I know quite a few people that like to switch between Livonia and Chernarus. And do all those people have two prios or no? Maybe you give free prize to the viewers right now, Mindy. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? What do you think you did for you to deserve that? Hmm? No, it's not gonna give away 3 prizes like that, dude. So you're right now here with you. Yeah, this is my stream, bro. So. No Black Friday sales. You can actually get a discount on priority queue if you buy for the entire wipe. But it was only available on wipe day, so you missed it. But yesterday you could get like priority queue for the full wipe, so for 6 weeks for €15. And that's a 10% discount. So. How are you, Douglas? But yeah, I don't dislike that, to be honest. A discount on the second server. I think it will, a lot of people, if the second server, let's say they also want to play on S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it gives people a little bit more options, and they don't want to spend full priority queue on on 2 servers. Right? But if the second one is $7.50 instead of $12.50, people might, I think quite a few people could potentially go for it. So, maybe. Maybe. Could do a Cyber Monday sale, maybe? Nah. Bundles are the way to go, man. Making every server package. So that's 2 S.T.A.L.K.E.R servers, 1 Livonia, 1 Chernarus, 1 Altaria. If you would have that separately, that's $72.50. Is that right? No, it's not right. I don't know what I'm saying. $62.50. So 62.50 on PC. How much should it cost? $49.99. I think it's maybe too much. And here's why. I don't think people... Oh, no, wait. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, no, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I counted as one, right? So... Chernarus... Livonia, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Altaria. What am I missing? Is that per month or per wipe? No, per month. I don't know a lot of people that would actually buy it. I think it should come with more perks then. Like if you pay 50 euros a month, let's say, on Prio, like you would get access to a Prio for all servers except for Namask. But then also it should come with a little extra or something. Why not you loot the yellow tents for bandages? I could do that. I'm just trying to progress right now. No, Raventhorn, that's too much. Supporter role in Discord maybe? Yeah, but it's also not really a good incentive. Minnie, do you notice in his stream, mostly we talk about technical issues rather than game content? No, I talk about game content all the time. What do you mean? Yeah, I do need bandages, you're right. I should have checked. Food. I actually have a pretty cool idea, but I don't know if that should be a separate thing or not. Or make that part of like a perk. But I don't know. I don't think I should say it on stream. Ah, okay, Banana Man. Yeah, it's fine here. Can't complain. There's plenty to complain about, but all in all, not too bad, dude. Which part of the Netherlands were you born? Not cold enough to freeze food? Nope. You just see Max got a 1 grid position penalty for the race tomorrow. Oh, bro. It is so unbelievably transparent about what a bunch of dickheads the fucking stewards are. Holy fuck. What a bunch of morons, dude. What an absolute joke. I hope Max needs to make a lot of fucking noise about this. Like, let people pile on in the FIA for this kind of horse shit. This stuff needs to stop, man. Fucking bullshit. Cheers, Flixie. Bye, dude. Ireland. Oh, okay. Cool place. We're going too slow, but giving him 1 single grid penalty? Come on. Well, it's also just the cooldown lap, man. How about, like... It's not like George was on a push lap. It was both on a cooldown lap. He just went fast as fuck. For no reason. It's not like he was on a push lap. So there's no, like... There's no reason for him to get a heads up and expect someone on the racing line coming at full speed. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's like these people have no idea how the fucking, like, how Formula 1 works, dude. It's laughable. Nah, it's pretty good. True value. Leidos, you know. What did he do? Yeah. So, Chris, like, typically when you have qualifying, when someone is doing a lap, you get off the racing line so they can just continue their lap unimpeded, right? However, the person that was now... Max was driving on the racing line. Someone came on with full speed, which happened to be the number 2 of the race there. I had to apply the brakes a lot and then complain on the radio, like, yo, what the fuck is Verstappen doing? But Verstappen was just like, bro, we're both not on a push lap. Why are you driving, like, full speed on the racing line on a non-push lap? It's just so fucking tone deaf. It's hilarious. Yeah, you do, Jerry, except that the person behind... I was trying to warm the tires more, so actually, like, push forward. Every weekend it's something now. Oh, bro. Max needs to just make a massive deal out of this. Like, honestly, like, what has he got to lose? He has everything to gain to make a massive deal about this. Ooh, they're gonna fine him. Ooh. He already won the championship. Just make an absolute big fucking stink about this in the media. Do it, because the FIA is going to get so much fucking pressure put on him. And rightfully so. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Everyone is shit. Well, in these situations, yeah, it kind of is. So fucking tone deaf, man. Might not want to blow up over something so small. What has he got to lose? He already won the championship, though. Like he can't lose anymore. He was already crowned champion of the world, like, this year. So, like, he's got like 3 races left, right? There's nothing that can happen. Or 2 races. There's nothing that can happen. see if we can go get to the car, guys. Good stuff, Red House. Nice, dude. Are you playing on the solo duo trio or no? I also like when he said he would have won in the McLaren earlier and Lando saying he would not. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Solo duo trio, yes, mate. Nice. Missed the car at the airport. No, you missed the car at the airport. Yeah, what are you gonna say now, huh? Okay. Good response. On my first SV98 earlier. Nice. Nice. Good stuff, dude. We got a long way to go before we get to the car. But we're gonna get to the car. We're gonna do it. Body despawns after 60 minutes, right? No, I think it's shorter, so there's a good chance we're not going to find our body. At least we have a car, if it didn't nuke itself. Honestly, I might arrive there and then there's nothing left because the car despawned because it was ruined. Entirely possible, but we'll see. Almost at the checkpoint. Oof. I'd like to see you do a trio in Dayz. That's sus, bro. Trying to think, what's the best way to cut across here? I think I just need to head over the mountain right there. Good find. We're too sorry now? No, we're trying to get to the car. See if it's still alive. So, we will go that direction. Hey, Minor, nice stream, and aren't you afraid of stream snipers? That's okay. Stream snipers get... Chernarus number 2 is impossible to find on the native launcher, by the way. Well, I found it today, so... Definitely could do with refilling, though. Whoa, 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 whoa! Take it easy. What the fuck? Okay, this is not going to be super safe, actually, driving through Severgrad. So what we might do is we just stick around the outsides here. There you go. there's other players on the server miner. No, I'm playing by myself, dude. Just like it better that way. Ah, it's a full server, dude. Yeah, but too close to the town, Jerry. I'll catch the next one. Hey, Jolfuff. Honestly, train tracks might legitimately be the safest. Well, no, I'm gonna jinx myself saying this. I'm not gonna say it. Does gear switching still exist? What does that mean? There's a player right there. So let's go down here. See how I jinx myself? Also don't have armor, so I cannot take a Mosin to the chest right now. Oh, driving a manual, Benny. I mean, yeah, this car is just automatic transmission. Oh, don't do that. Do not do that when I'm going this fast. Oh, this is soapy. I'm not scared. Totally not dangerous here. Maybe time to leave? Yep. Time to get the fuck out of here. Jan, yes, you can. Believe so. Check the rules. Yofov, no, it's not bulletproof. It used to be, but it's not anymore. What's up, Hagbart? We may or may not have to drive through Tisty itself, though. Okay, another car spawn. Hello. It's the third car today. Also, helis on Livonia. I don't know about that. Lack of torque on these things is troubling. I know I'm being a little bit quiet in chat, but I have a bad habit of reading chat whilst I'm driving, and it gets me, yeah, in trouble. So. What happened? What happened? Huh? Yo, my keyboard's doing weird shit. Please have the gate be open. Fuck. Nice sound. There's a convoy. Okay, convoy. Good loot. Here we go. Any fat loot? That is an AR mag. What if I do? Okay. Costs way more for than it needed to be. Than needed to, but it's fine. Oh, hey. Witches! Boomstick. We like. Yeah. Yeah. Hold. Oh, hello. Hello. Helmet when driving a car, not unimportant. The guns usually spawn on APCs. This is a convoy, so convoys can spawn guns. Usually spawn guns, I should say. Yeah, we can't. Aha! Grenade! Very nice. What's this? Oh, this is the brown one? Oh. Oh. Brown one's nice. Were there shots at the gas station at you? No. Convoys are dynamically spawning, by the way. Actually. Ooh, this thing is kind of swanky now. You gonna fit through that? Probably not, right? No. Is this blocking the way through now? Because that would kind of suck. Swanky? Yeah. Whoa. Much better helmet. This is G. Okay, someone definitely dropped that. Huh. Cool. Ceramic someone dropped. It's actually paint art. Like carry here. Go. $16.84, eh? Call me crazy, but I actually dig that a lot more than an AK-101. What's this? Boom. Now that is a sexy gun. 4556. There we go. There we go. Four, 5, 5, 6. There we go. Is it Karma Crew servers? Yep. Big round for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. A holster there, I guess. There. There you go. It's got some range, very swanky. See? Swanky's a good word for that. Swanky's a good word. It's not like fancy. It's kind of like fancy, right? But it's... It's like fancy but useful, you know what I mean? Like a useful version of fancy, kind of like smart. You know how the Brits say is like, that's well smart, or something like that? Lint. Hey Andrew, how's it going? Spanksy? No, that's no. It's gross, dude. Oh. What happened in here? What? No. Give me that box of ammo there. Right there. Why can I not see it? Give it to me! Oh. Stop moving, prick. Yes. Banana Man, see you later, buddy. Have a good one. Some shenanigans definitely went down over here. Any loot in here? Nah. In vanilla, all of this stuff is completely empty, by the way. Like, this radar dish and all the loot that we find inside here is pretty much worthless in vanilla. So to have stuff here actually is cool. I like it. Like the roof. Secret spot. What's with all the PSOs though? Write it down. Hey, Thomas. How are you? Alright, a pretty good haul at M16A4. Someone has been here fairly recently. The M16A4 sure is a good one. Let's go back to Tissy now and explore Tissy. Hey, Presidente. Formulae. Were both gates open last time? I don't believe so. What does the blue icon mean next to the temp? On S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you mean? It's your, Your cold resistance. Need a new backpack. Could do with a better close quarters gun as well. Should have maybe taken the AK-101, but I don't mind leaving it for someone else to find out. Okay, there's too many fucking PSOs spawning around here. Yeah, that's definitely what I intended to do. Splitting the 5.56 into 2 guns is not my favorite thing to do. Better off just using 2 guns with 2 different ammo types. But it's fine for now. How do you feel about Deller playing your server? Yeah, I'm fine with that as long as he just behaves himself and doesn't, you know, cause issues for others, and he's completely welcome to play on our server, dude. Stops him from screaming, doing that. Oh, that doesn't matter in this game because apparently it still attracts people, still attracts zombies when you hit it. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. Okay, so remember what I just said about splitting the ammo types? I just found a VSS. There's a good amount of rounds that I found. So far, so I'm gonna start collecting any 9x39. There's a 30 rounder back at the radar dish. I got a nice scope to fit on the VSS as well. Keep the M16. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the M16. I would then drop the AUG. This actually makes things a little bit easier because it means that now I can just do this. There you go. Do some burst. I feel like we need to adjust the FOV on this a little bit. It's too close, maybe. Like this one. This one's sexy scope. Trigicon. Now that I would happily put on that M16. But we need to find more 9x39 because it's... I saw a box back there. I think I saw some loose rounds. And then obviously the 30 rounder with maybe like 4 rounds in it. We don't even have a full mag on the other thing, so... Yeah, I mean, for now, this is very capable. M16A4 is actually a beast up close because it does a lot of damage. Shoulders aren't cooperating. Just gonna sit like this for a bit. Note to self, don't play tennis after you've played a round of golf. Don't do that. It's too much. Yeah, I just need to adjust my diet also a little bit. Just more protein. Helps with the recovery, you know. Go a little bit more back to a gym diet that I had. Just in... Well, not fully, obviously, but... A little bit more... Probably like double my protein intake of the day. Help with recovery. How do you prevent stream snipers? I mean, it's always a tricky one. There's ways to prevent it without going into specifics. Is Karma Crew your servers? I just saw that message. Sorry, bro. Yes. Enough sleep is the best recovery. Yeah. That too. That hasn't really been the issue. I'm sleeping okay. Enough hours, generally. I mean, I say that. I think on average I get about 6 and a... Okay. Yeah, it's tense. It's fine. I think on average I get like 6.5 hours of sleep. Maybe 7. Being that Karma Crew is yours, if you're not playing, can you monitor the players? Almost like anarchy for cheaters. Well, I could, but I don't because I'm not an admin. I very strongly believe in separating duties and tasks and limiting them to the people that need it. And I think anarchy is a perfect example of a reason of why I do that. It's because anarchy is an admin, right? He runs servers, right? But if you make content catching cheaters, right? In my opinion, there's a very strong incentive to maybe to not remain fully objective. If you know what I mean. Because if you label someone a cheater, and if you look, and if you're, you know, cheaters are your bread and butter, right? If there's a cheater on your server, you can make content out of it, and you can make money. So I think there's a real possibility where maybe the objectiveness of actually whether or not someone is a cheater or not is... There's a very real possibility that it's just not really there. Or not enough there. You know what I mean? Finally, decent backpack. And that's why I believe so strongly in separating the abilities that people have. I mean, sure, I could absolutely monitor player locations and stuff. And ironically, some people who used to abuse their powers accuse me of doing so. But... I purposely do not have admin tools on my main account. My second account I don't really touch at all. Or rarely. Whenever there's a situation, honestly, like, I can check the logs, and I do check the logs occasionally, but only, you know, in a way where it's actually responsible to do so. You know, when I quit playing and I'm no longer in a situation like that. Okay, this is empty. Nice. But generally, like, I strongly believe it's like keeping as far away as possible from potentially abusing your powers. It's important. It's very important. And that's why people don't just get willy-nilly access to shit. you know, our developers don't all get access to admin tools. Why would they need it? People that only the admins need the admin tools at the moment, right? Maybe someone like Stan who needs to diagnose shit and test shit in the server. Fair enough. But yeah. We're looking kind of badass right now, dude. Oh, sorry. Late. I like the mask. How's the new trio server? Is it full often? I was thinking of playing on this tomorrow. Yeah, it was full all evening with a big queue. So, yeah. People have been really enjoying it. And so far, I've been enjoying it too. It's just a little bit quiet around the map now still. It's because everyone's busy building their base. But once people have, like, the basics set up, base 6, it's gonna be good, man. Like, there's gonna be loads of people, like, roaming around, and with the smaller groups around, the chance of running into groups is gonna be bigger. Oh, I saw something for a second. Shovel's valuable if you want to build bases, especially the small one. It's there. Ooh. It's damage though. It is fancy. Oh, that's quite fancy. This one's pristine. Nah, I gotta stick with the old one. Shoot, I like that one though. That looks really cool with this outfit. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's not fuck around with that again. Yeah, I've got a pretty healthy amount of 5.56 now. An extra mag would have been nice. Ooh. Like that. Just looking for that. So far, quite a successful tissue run, wouldn't you say, chat? Yes, quite, yes. Splendid tissue run today. Oh, fucking goggles, bro. Look at this, man. A grenade, even. like finding 556. Let's keep the scope because it deserves the credit. It's really good. Let's get rid of this thing. Sailing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna not play with. I have to go because I have to help my brother move tomorrow. Sorry, I have to help my brother move tomorrow. He moved in with my parents for a couple of months because he had to get out of his current apartment while his new apartment was being built still. But there's delays in the new apartment, so he's now doing. He's now going to live in my grandpa's old apartment. In the meantime, whilst the new apartment's getting finished. Don't mind me asking, how do I find the Karma Crew servers? None show up on the Dayz launcher when I do search. You have to use DZSA. Cookie Cat, you can make sure in the community section, just type Karma Crew, no space in between, and just wait. It might take a little bit of time for them to show up, but they will show up. And once they do, and you see them, make sure you favorite them, because next time you don't have to search if you just check your favorites. DCSA is also an option. You can also use DCSA. It could also work just fine. Right. Oh, RPK. I'm gonna grab it. Purely because of the fact I'm teaming up with Erno tomorrow. So, that might actually come in handy. I normally use DCSA, copy the IP, and direct connect through Dayz and then favorite it. That's the way to do it. I literally, I'll show you. Those are the first Moser rounds I've found today. I hate DCSA with a passion. Alright. Alright. Let me show you. Like our little screen. Huge screen. Right. Let me show you then. So let me just completely close the launcher. Completely close it. Daisy closed. I'll show you, alright? Servers. Community. Karma Crew. Let's wait. It might be that this takes longer for you. There's also an option, Cookie Cat, is just grabbing the IPs from the Discord and then just direct connect through that. Use the button in the bottom right. Button right. Here they come. Right, so just favorite these by clicking the star, and then next time you can just go like this and they just show up straight away. You don't have to search. So yeah, Chernarus number 2, 86, okay. Okay. All right, chat, that's me done for today. Thank you very much for joining today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. I'm going to team up with Erno. Should be starting at around roughly 8 p.m. Yep. I'll see you there. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Let's go find someone to raid. They do Red House, yes. Deathbringer is always a solid one.
Yeah, some of these guys I'll run into and they just...
Go over to Deathbringer, spam the minor rate in his chat, send him your follows. I'll see you guys again tomorrow evening. Thank you very much for joining, guys. Okay, you might have to go direct connect or use DGSA, Cookie Cat, and get the IP from there. Right, go over to Deathbringer. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.